All right. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Sajibol, and today we're gonna finish the art request that I started last night. My PC was freezing. I don't know what I did. Um, I restarted it before starting, but for some reason it decided to not cooperate. I think the stream is fine. I'm looking at it on my phone and the stream seems fine. It's just my PC that is a little bit more choppy than usual. My PC is falling apart. I got a cookie with me. Alright. I'll do them. Maybe chat. Once I got my coffee. Delicious. Mic is not muted, right? No, it's fine. Okay. Hi, Tired. Let me cut up in chat. Can't stop my doodles. I thought today's was pretty funny. I'm making weird noises? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean weird noises? Interesting. You meant the eating? I ate a little biscuit, if that's what you mean. If there's another noise other than that, let me know. I'll try to fix it. But yeah, my PC is like dying today. I don't know why. Weird noises. Okay, well, I'll wait until Kansas is here. Maybe she can explain it better. All right. Let's do this. Unless my music is bleeding into the stream, I don't think. No, it shouldn't. I ended at like 3 a.m. I think. Right. This is where we're at. I've reworked some of the pieces. I ended up redoing Tanjiro's face because I don't know, it just felt right to do that expression. It reminds me of the meme, of the Vine meme. I redid this character's whole face because I think that when I made her at first, I was like quite nervous when the stream was just starting. And I just messed up her face, so I redid it. I'm quite happy with. Let me do this 3D drawing. Oh. My PC is dying. I'll have to... Oh wow. Okay, I'll have to close my music, I guess. I will not be able to listen to music today. Alright. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's my pen. Okay. Alright, let me take a sip of coffee. Yeah. So I'll listen to my own BGM for the time being. Yeah, there we go. I need to get like a BGM playlist or something so that I'm not in this moments where my PC just decides to break. I'm not sitting here in silence. It was fine last night. I don't know what happened. Wonder if it's overheating because it's a little bit warmer today. Is my chat frozen? Nope. Okay, it's fine. Hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Yeah, this is Friden. She was requested one of my viewers last night. Just going over her. We had a request session last night, so we had quite a few drawings made. I just decided to like polish them up a little bit tonight. Just that people don't have like a super rough sketch, right? I will not be like making fully like rendered pieces or anything like that, because that would just take me months to finish. But just quick doodles for the people that were here last night. But I'm glad she's recognizable as Friden. Let me look at this expression again. It's quite funny. Okay, there we go. Cool. And you've only been drawing for 30 something? Wait, cool. You've only been drawing for 30 something days? Not in general. I've been drawing all my life, right? Like, but I guess that's a little bit misleading now that I think about it. I've been drawing all my life, right? But I stopped. I like pretty much completely quit drawing in like 2022. I want to say 2022, 2021. I quit. Right. I gave up. I sold a lot of things. I sold like my drawing tablet. I sold a bunch of stuff, a bunch of books and stuff, because I didn't want to know like anything about art back then. Right. I had just given up. Some stuff was going on in my life that just didn't make me want to be creative at all. But this year, I decided to come back, right? I give it a shot. So, but I when I came back to art, I realized that I was like quite rusty, right? Like I had just like I was drawing way worse than I used to. So I decided to just make this stream about relearning art. So I guess I'm not learning art, I'm relearning everything I knew. But I'm also like tackling new topics and stuff. For example, well, I'm not gonna ask you to go and check my art or anything, but if you would see my old stuff, I would always draw stuff like this, right? Like just portraits or bust from like the waist up. I would never draw legs. This is something that I have like tried to practice nowadays, like in this new I guess in this new wave of art that I'm taking on. yeah, it would be crazy if I had just drawn for 2 months. I guess like taking art seriously, it's only been like in total, I would say like 2 years. Like back in 2019, I drew like casually, but during the pandemic, I guess I took it more seriously for a while. But then some stuff happened, right? But in total, it's probably been like 2 years of taking art seriously, like studying fundamentals and putting in the effort to get better, not just doodling around. So yeah, it's like around that time frame. Yeah, thank you. That's a very nice compliment. Sorry, I'm not good at streaming, so I sometimes go silent while thinking. But I've been getting better at that with time. Nice. I don't think I could talk and draw at the same time. Yeah, it's a little difficult, especially as the stream goes on. I don't know if I get tired or what happens, but I've noticed that the longer I go on, the more silent I go. I went for like 6 hours last night, and by the end I was just sitting here in my room in darkness, just drawing by myself. All my viewers had gone to sleep anyway, but yeah, it was. I noticed that I just didn't have any yapping juice left. Drawn with a thicker pen that I wanted to. It's okay. It's a little bit weird too, because normally, like in real life, I would not be able to draw with people looking at me. But I guess I've grown a little bit used to now. Last night when we started, I messed up these two requests. Like I looked at them this morning, and I was like, "Oh god, this is terrible." I had to remake them quite a bit. I feel a little bit embarrassed. I think it was just the nervousness of new people coming here, since, well, whenever you post like, "Oh, I'm making art requests," like a lot of people show up. So having more people than usual here made me a little bit nervous, I guess. Yeah. It was a fun night though, very fun stream. Do you have a plan with your art to turn it into a career or keep just making it fun? It's complicated. I have a full-time job, so I cannot like I guess dedicate as much time during the day as I would like to art. So I don't think that I can realistically get like to a professional level within like, I guess like how would I say this? Sorry, English is not my first language. Like I would have to dedicate a lot of time to improving and like working on a portfolio and stuff. And I don't think that's feasible right now for me. Like I'm nowhere near a professional level, and I would have to just dedicate more time if I wanted to do that. I would love to, of course, but I think that for now, my short-term plan is to just get like good and consistent enough to be able to draw the characters I like to draw. And maybe if it was like, if I get like decent enough or confident enough in my art, I would maybe start creating like one-shot stories, like one-shot manga or one-shot comics. I guess like visual novels? No, that's the wrong term, right? Just like little one-shot stories. I guess I would like to make, because I've got like a few characters that I've made, or like a few concepts that I have created that I don't know like the first thing about writing, right? Like I'm not an author or anything like that, but I would like to give it a try. But yeah, for now, like for the time being, so that I don't put like too much pressure on myself and end up burning out again, I'll just enjoy the process of getting better again, and maybe see if I don't know, see where things go, see how good I can get, and see how confident I can become in my art. And then we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Finding a work in a professional field with art just feels a little bit out of reach for me. Like right now, I feel like I'm relearning fundamentals, and even then, like maybe I never had a good grasp on fundamentals. Like maybe I never had as much of a grasp on fundamentals as I think I did back then. Because I'm looking at my old art and I'm like, oh yeah, well, I used to like this a lot, but now I'm starting to see the cracks in it, right? Since so much time has passed, and maybe my ability to evaluate art has gotten better. So yeah, I don't know, it just feels like a very long stretch. I'm yapping a lot. All I'm saying is I don't want to like put too much pressure in myself, because I think that contributed to me burning out completely a few years ago. So I was just like, I think that back then I had that idea that I wanted a professional job as an artist. So I was just like, I need to get better now, no matter what. So I was, even in days that I didn't want to draw at all, or even in days that I had like a family, I don't know, like a social commitment, I would still force myself to draw that day. And I just ended up hating drawing. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, for now I'll just enjoy making my silly little drawings. I've been working on a very big piece. Yeah, too much pressure is not good. I would say art is one of the hardest things to do. It definitely is the one aspect of my life where I can say, where I can apply the term like working hard. Because yeah, like when I work in art, I feel like I'm working hard. Because I've always felt like, I don't know, this may be like humble bragging, this may be the most up of my ass thing I've ever said, but I've never had like a hard time with my obligations, with like my job or with college. I didn't study art, sadly. I wish I had, but I had to study other things. I just think that there's always been like a checklist of things that I have to cover, and they've always been like fairly easy to do. But with art is the one thing in my life that I'm never satisfied just doing the bare minimum. So yeah, it can be difficult, but that's maybe why it's so compelling, right? It's like we have this vision of what we want to do, and it's so like frustrating that we can't just do it, but at the same time it's so fulfilling to slowly get closer and closer to what we want. I don't know, I'm yapping, I'm getting too corny. Should use the ruler to do this. It's interesting to hear your thoughts. What is your day job? Not to dox myself too much, but I work in like education. I'm not a teacher. I've been a teacher before, but right now I am not one. I am like, how should I put this? Like a support teacher. Like I help teachers become better at teaching, I guess. I help teachers implement technologies and like new education theories and stuff into their work so that they can teach better. I guess that's one good way to put it. But yeah, that's my day job at the moment. But yeah, it's not like my job is easy or that it doesn't have challenges. It's not like that. But it just feels like the answers to those, like every single job has challenges, right? But I've always felt like the answers to the challenges that my job presents are like clearer, like more easy to find, I guess. So I just have to do more research or anything like that, right? But when it comes to art, or I guess developing an actual skill, like a physical skill, I don't know, like maybe it's the same for sports. Like there's no shortcuts, right? I cannot Google my way out of a problem. I have to like actually put in the work and get better. So I guess that's why it's so compelling. I don't know, in my job is like, well, I read this paper, so now I kind of grasp this concept and I just have to communicate it and like understand it, communicate it, and apply it. But it's not enough in art to do that. You have to sit down and draw the same thing 1,000 times until your brain just clicks. I cheated a little bit there, but it's okay. I just didn't want to struggle drawing that straight line there. Are you an artist too, Ben? Or are you like interested in art? I would like to check out your work after the stream or something. Cool, exactly 1,000,000 challenges with sharing art, so it's easy to get overwhelmed. My day job has always been pretty straightforward. I had a boss who could help. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, art is just unending, right? Like, doesn't matter how much we grasp and how much we master. It just keeps going. It's a never-ending mountain. So I guess it's kind of comforting in a way, because it helps relieve the pressure. I don't know, because that's one of the attitude changes I've had in the past few years, like knowing that I cannot know it all and I'm not expected to, kind of helps me. All right. Should I do a value pass on these drawings, or it will take me quite longer to do so? You work part-time in art? Ooh! I would like to go full-time despite my ability not being in the top percent. Oh, that's cool, dude. I'm quite jealous of you now. Yeah, even being part-time is a massive achievement. I wonder if I should give it a go, just to see what happens. Maybe spend like a couple of weeks making a portfolio, like full-time. Maybe during vacation. I'll have vacation towards the end of the year. Maybe spend those days putting together something and see what happens. I also have the problem that I live in in South America, so I would have to probably find like remote job or something. I don't think that's feasible for me to move to another country or something like that for now. Maybe it depends what kind of art you want to do. That's the thing, right? Like, of course my dream job would be something like concept art, but my level is like nowhere near good enough for that. But I don't know. I don't even know like what I could feasibly find work on. Hey Kens, welcome to the stream. This is talking to Ben. I don't know, maybe I'll like work hard throughout the rest of the year, see how good I am, and then decide what I want to do. I know it's like difficult, but I guess it's like a pipe dream, right? But if I don't give it a go, well then it will never happen, right? Like, it's a very slim chance, but unless I give it a try, there will be the chance will always be 0. It's fine. It's not like I'm desperate for a job, right? Since it would be more like a desire to change fields or something like that. Wow, so good. Thank you, Kans. I've been retouching some of the pieces that I did last night. Whoa, you're typing very fast, or the messages are coming like staggered. I love how they look. Thank you. By the way, I worked on my OC yesterday. I'm making lore from some doodles I mindlessly drew, and oh, that's cool. Feel free to show me whenever you want. It's been a while since you showed me art. I want to show you, but I don't have my mom's phone. Table flip. Okay. Let me see if I can. Now that my computer has chilled out a bit, maybe I could. I want to look at Ben's profile. I'm curious. Oh, interesting. Ooh, some beautiful pieces in here. Wow, I'll scour your channel. You have videos related to what we were talking about. Art career paths, art progress. I'll check out your channel, dude. It seems very useful. I sell my art on products, prints, t-shirts. I'm probably not good enough to do concept art either. But that's quite... that's actually quite impressive, right? Because that you're selling the art itself, right? You're not part of a process. You're selling the art as a finished product. That's impressive as hell, dude. Yeah, I'll check out your channel after the stream or something. It seems like quite useful information that I could get from it. Satch, I want to post something today. Digital art, please give me an idea. Damn, dude. You always call it's like whenever someone asks you for your favorite movie and you immediately forget all the movies you've watched in your life. What would you publish today? Why don't you take one of the prompts we were given last night? Why don't you try the cyberpunk character with a giant axe, or the sexy lava cat lady working out? I don't know. You could like give a go to those same prompts, and then we can compare like our execution. Last night I just turned on the stream and I said I'm doing free art requests. So people came, and I was just asking for a like for like a quick doodle, right? Like I will, like I said, I will not finish any of this. I'll just clean the sketches a little bit. So one of my other viewers, like my regulars, Tired Boys, which was I don't know if they're still around, asked me to draw their OC, Stacy and Will. Shelby asked me to draw Frieden. Kaizen asked me to draw a cyberpunk character with a giant axe. Someone, Kairegi, asked me for Lucy from Edge Runners. Right, just fun art requests, right? Just quick doodles to like spicing things up. Of course, like Frieden is just fan art, right? Like I have not much to express there other than maybe applying a little bit of my style, but not really. I think that I just replicated that one scene. But some others are quite fun. This is the cyberpunk character with the giant axe. I think that it's coming along nicely. Someone asked me to draw Rani. This person, their name was provided username. asked me to draw their Cookie Run Kingdom character, but then they asked, then they clarified that it wasn't like the Cookie version; it was like a humanoid version. So I redrew it like this. Those are, I think that those prompts are like the more fun ones. Just like that's when you actually have to think about what you're doing. Which one do I do though? I don't know. Help me here, Satch. I suck at making choices. Do this one. Do the no, wait, no, don't do that one. Do the giant, the character, the cyberpunk character with a giant axe. I don't think mine is quite cyberpunk. I think that I lost the cyberpunk aesthetic at some point, and I just went in a completely different direction. But doesn't matter, right? It's not a commission. I'm just having fun with it. Yeah, draw the one with the giant X, cyberpunk character with the giant X. Yeah, just give it a go. See what comes out of it. That's the fun part, right? When it's difficult, because if we were just drawing the same thing over and over again because it's easy, then we'll never get better. I was gonna play music, but I forgot. Give me a second. I'll finish this boot and try to play music because I'm sitting here in silence. I hope my PC can handle it. Gonna make her fly? Hell yeah. It's cool. Really like that idea that someone said last night, that turn her giant axe into a glider or something. That's like cool. That's why I like though when people hang out in chat, they come up with ideas that you would have never thought about. It becomes like a hive mind of creativity. Creativity. That's one of those words that I don't know how to say. Creativity. Creativity. Okay. All right. Mm, is there? Okay, I wanted to detail this neck piece she has. She's got like a black undershirt that I forgot about. She's also got like an undershirt. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. All Right, that's enough for freedom. I'll guess her belt is also black. Okay. Oh, I'm forgetting her earrings. Just make them like they're flying a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's move on to this character is pretty much finished too. Just gotta clean her up. There's not much else to do. Okay. Just gonna. Should I use the melee pen or the G pen? Sorry. Hmm. Why is my G pen so messed up? Uh, Give me a second. No, I'll just same perfume for everyone. Otherwise, it's gonna be weird. Let me go back to this character, make sure I'm not forgetting any important details. Okay. Should have drawn them bigger. Mm. Is this one fun or two? You may have said what it was. No, it is someone's like someone that commented on my Twitter. It is their Cookie Run Kingdom character. I don't know how it works. I know that Cookie Run Kingdom is like a gacha game, but I don't know if that game has like a character creator or something. Because they linked me like a very beautiful cookie character, and they asked like, "Hey, I want this character, but as a dragon girl." And I drew this one over here, which was like the exact same character, but with like dragon wings. But then they linked me another one that it was like an actual dragon girl with the characters features. So I was like, okay, I'll remake it for you since I still had time at the end of the night. So and it seemed like a fun challenge. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. I know that it's huge. Like the fandom is like massive and super dedicated. But I'm not familiar with it either. I don't know what the big deal is. I just see like a bunch of cookies, but apparently the story is like incredible. I don't know. it seems it seems funny how passionate people are about it from the outside. I'm sure that it's a great game, but you know. Okay. I forgot my music. Just been saying it for a while and completely forgot. I think as you get older, you start to lose touch with what's popular. Yeah. No, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, these youngsters. I don't know what's like. I kind of keep track of like what's more on the anime side of things. Like I know Genshin, I know Wu. I don't play them, but I'm like familiar with it, right? Like I keep my I keep my finger on the pulse of the community, right? Like I know the new characters and stuff. But yeah, there are like massive worlds that I just don't understand. Like Roblox is like it's a good example. I think that Kans was talking about Roblox last night. I don't know what's going on that side of the internet. That game seems like a mystery to me. I just see like some ugly graphics. I don't know how could be entertaining, but people love it. It's just funny. I'm not saying it's about the game by any means, but it's just funny from my perspective. Oh, okay, yeah. Music seems to be working now. I won't be sitting in silence now. Wonder what was going on with my computer a few minutes ago. Hope it's not playing on stream now. I played Fortnite for the first time this week. Oh god. You know what's funny? Back in like I don't know. I'm gonna say what year was it? I think it was 2019. I got the beta, like the beta key for Fortnite. But back then it was a completely different game. It was like a game, like a base survival game where you had to build a base and defend it. And I played it like for a day with my friends, and we were like, "Oh well, this game is gonna be fun." They completely remade the game, and it became like this huge thing. I was like, "Oh man, we should have been Fortnite YouTubers. We would be billionaires now." We just missed the boat. But yeah, I played Fortnite one day before it was what it is today. It was like a completely different game. It's so funny. I was so impressed by how big it became out of nowhere. Let me stabilize the brush a little bit to make a circle. Well, not a circle, ellipse for a little. What you call this? A cherry? Why do I keep using smaller brush than I intend to? It changed a lot. Fortnite still has the original version. Oh, didn't know that. I thought that they had scrapped that. But most people are playing the no fort building maps. It's a very refining game. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think that I'll ever play Fortnite. Well, to begin with, I'm like terrible at shooting. I've never been a fan of shooters. I have like I cannot aim for the life of me. But I'm really not a fan of like the extreme marketing hyper marketing machine that it is, where it has just every single popular character as a skin and they don't share a consistent art style. I don't like it. It's I know that I'm just an old man yelling at a cloud, but I think that they could have put a little bit more effort into maintaining a consistent art style. But I know that people like that, right? Like, I know that some people like the fact that it's so that has such a variety of styles. Eh, mm, okay, want to remake this eye. It's quite a beautiful eye that they drew here. Want to make it justice. I'll do it justice, sorry. It's got like this flared up eyelash. It's got like spiky things. It's kind of difficult to draw at this resolution. Okay. Hmm. That's a fair point. Epic have sold out with Fortnite. Also, I personally hate games that emphasize microtransactions. Yeah. Well, I've been a gacha game player, so I guess I cannot. Uh, I don't have a moral high ground in this conversation, but yeah, I especially don't like the thing where it's like, oh, you have to buy the skins now because otherwise they will never they may never come back. It's like, well, it's clearly made so that kids pressure their parents into buying them stuff. Eh, they could just leave them there. I guess there must be some licensing issues or something, but I don't know. I don't like it. Right. There's something going on weird with this character's face, but it's too late to fix it. I don't want to spend another hour working trying to fix it. So hope this person likes it as is. I'm just listening to you guys. Yeah, it's awesome. It's fine. Uh, I'm panicking, by the way, because I have 38 minutes left on what, on Krita? Have you looked for any other like alternative to Krita? I think that PCAT has a video on free software for drawing. Maybe you could try one of those. I'll link it to you later. Maybe you'll find something you like there. I think that she explains like their weaknesses and strengths. Oh, why am I using the wrong? She's what a terrible habit. I'm gonna have to unbind the. Sure, I just want the game we can play and enjoy. Then move on to the next one without feeling. Yeah, that's true. I haven't played much video games in the past like few years, so I'm like I have like a huge backlog that I have to like catch up on. But that's like it's kind of nice, right? Because whenever I'm planning to buy a new PC by the end of this year. So when I finally get that PC, I have like a bunch of good games waiting for me that I can just buy, play once, and then move on. I haven't played Elder Ring. I haven't played Armored Core. I haven't played Expedition 33. Is it called? I haven't played Sekiro. So I'm kind of excited because yeah, I'll have like a massive backlog of good games that I can just enjoy. Yeah. Oh, I want to play Space Marine 2. Oh, that's I played the first one when I was starting college like more than a decade ago, I guess. When was that? That was quite a while ago. Kind of sad because by the time I get a new PC, probably people might have already stopped playing Night Rain. So it's gonna be like quite lonely to play by myself, I guess. But it's fine. I hope they make like DLC or something for it so to keep it alive. But I don't know if they will. Let me draw this hand actually. Maybe I should draw the wing first so that doesn't interfere. I'm gonna bother with where the wings where the wing comes from. I'm just gonna draw it. Do you prefer watching anime to gaming? That's a difficult question. The thing is, it's that anime just requires like 20 minutes out of a day for me, right? Like I just watch whatever came out that day and that's it, right? Well, gaming, I can rarely just spend 20 minutes playing, right? Like if I'm gonna game, I'm gonna spend like at least 2 hours out of my day playing a video game. So it's not like I prefer it, but it's definitely a little bit more convenient at the moment to just watch an anime or two every season. Even though this season I watched like five, but I dropped most of them. But like playing a video game is like I have to take a whole weekend out of my life to finish it so that it doesn't take time out of my week. Or either that or I don't know, just playing little bursts of time during the week. So that's kind of why I had, I guess I had, yeah, let's call it an addiction to like gacha games. Like every day I would log in and play the dailies and stuff. But I was just like losing my mind with that, right? Like I was spending like 2 hours every single day playing that. So I think that right now I want to avoid online games. I just want to play a game that I can sit down, play it for 2 hours and drop. Or just like I said, just take a weekend out of my life, complete the game in a weekend, and that's it, and move on. So yeah, it's different. At the moment, I'm watching anime just because it's more convenient and because I don't have a PC that can run the games I want to play. But if I had to choose one, I guess to answer the question, I think I would. Hmm. I think I would prefer watching anime over gaming because I don't know, it's difficult. But I think that I get more I get more for less investment, if that makes sense. Like it requires less of me to watch anime than to sit down and play a game. So if I had to choose one for the rest of my life, I would just prefer to watch anime instead of playing video games. I made a terrible job with that wing. Let me stabilize the brush and try again. I'm still not used to this stabilized brush. There we go, that's better. It's difficult. Yeah, I love both also, makes sense. Yeah, it's like gaming can be more rewarding, but I have to put in the effort to actually play the game right. Well, anime can be as rewarding, but I just have to sit down and watch. So I guess that's it comes down to that if I had to make the choice. But also, on the other hand, if I had to choose between watching anime and reading manga, I think I would prefer manga. Just because I feel like the art is more enriching. Like I love anime, I love animation, of course, and it's one of my biggest loves in life. But I just get so much out of a single volume of manga because yeah, I read it and I get the story, but then I can't go back and panel by panel enjoy every single piece of art. So if I had to choose between anime and manga, I would, and I could only keep one, I would choose manga. course, not every manga is like a masterpiece, yeah, graphically, but still, that's a hard part to find good anime. There, yeah, that's difficult. And even like waiting for people to make recommendations, it's not always like trustworthy because I've seen like anime YouTubers completely miss on some series. Recently, this is something I've been doing like for the past few weeks. I just chipped at it slowly. I watched all of Uma Musume. It's a show that I was mocked. I was like, what the hell? It's just horse races, but it's girls. This is ridiculous. Blah 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 blah. Blah. I watched the whole thing, like across like 4 weeks, and I fucking loved it. It's fantastic. It's incredible. I'm so happy I did that, and now I'm watching like the one that is airing right now, the Cinderella Grey one. It's so good. I can't believe it. People were not crazy. But yeah, that's the thing. Like I had to do all that time investment, and put in the effort to like get through the everything they have produced to have this rewarding experience. I don't know it. A girl series. It's called Uma Musume. It's about, so it's weird, right? It's about horse races, but the horses are girls. You know, anime stuff. That's just anime bullshit stuff. But the thing is that the stories they follow and the races they race and like the whole arcs they go through are like a reflection of the real horse in real life. So every single character in the series is named after a real horse that existed or exists nowadays. And the races they win, the races they lose, reflect real life. But instead of just being a horse race, right? Instead of just being a horse racing and that's it, they give like a whole personality to this character and they give them a whole arc of like training and going beyond their limits and stuff like that. It's so good. I can't believe how good a stupid show about horses is. It's a gacha game. It's a tie-in for a gacha game, but you don't have to play the game at all to understand. But it has like way too much anime too. I guess you can watch the latest one and you will not be lost at all. But it will just not be as rewarding as if you watch the whole thing. Hey Saj, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm going to act like I know what anime you guys are talking about. It's fine. Yeah, it's one of those like I myself mocked the premise. I was like, I'm not gonna watch that. Why would I watch an anime about a gacha game that is horse girls? Right? It sounds ridiculous. I'm so glad I bit the bullet and did it. It's so good. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. It's so weird. I don't know. The creator clearly loves like horse races. I don't know if it's one creator or like multiple, but they did a very good job with that thing. And the anime, like they have like multiple seasons, and the animation in the first season is rough. Oh god, it's like so bad sometimes. Second season is like, oh okay, okay, they're getting better. Third season is like, okay, now the animation is decent. And then they did like a 4 episode OVA where the animation is just insane. It's like one of the best animations you've ever seen. And then they made a movie, and the movie just floors most anime you've ever watched, animation wise. Is insane. And I think it's just because it's a gacha game studio, right? So they have like more money than God. And they opened their own animation studio funded by the gaming studio. So they can just do like spend as much money as they want. So they just made like some insane animation sequences for a movie. I don't know. I know it's very weird, and it's like trying to explain the premise is like what is the worst thing you can do, but it's so good. It's so weird, but so good. It's like nothing that I would have ever watched, right? Like I am more like I don't know. What are my favorite? What are my favorite anime from recently? I'm more of a I don't know. I love Frieren, of course. I love Vinland Saga. I love Made in Abyss. I love that. That's more my type of thing, right? So I would have never watched this, but it's so good for some reason. Okay, yeah. Let me know how it goes. Like I said, you can watch the latest one. You can watch. I think it's called Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. You can watch that one, and you will not be lost. Right? Like you will not. You will understand the premise, but it will not be as rewarding as if you watch the whole thing. But I'm actually struggling. I don't know what to do. I would be funnier and better than drawing a prompt that it's hella hard. Drawing such as a horse girl. I cannot be a horse girl because I don't have hair. Thing about that series that you will notice is that all girls have long hair around their ears so that they can cover that they don't have human ears and they have like the horse ears on top. Cowboy hat, yeah. Wig, sure. You can give me a wig if you want. What are you struggling with? Did you send me? If you want, you can show me through Discord, and I'll take a look at it. I don't know what this is here. I think it's a leaf, but just open to interpretation, I guess. I can with the super thin brush. The character I made simple background, but I'm struggling with the character. Okay, you can show me if you want. I'll give it a look. I'm gonna send the background, slap some blur filters on it, and the messy sketch of the character. Okay. I don't know what you're saying. Do you have a belly button? Yeah, they do. Okay. Sent. Okay. Give me a second. My computer is gonna take a while to open Discord. You spend most of the time using the watercolor brush to make the sky thingy out of city thing. Didn't draw because I'm lazy. That's fine. Just don't be lazy. Just kidding. I know. Okay. Give me a second. Autosave. Well, I got. Oh no, wait, no. Yeah, I need a new PC yesterday. I need help, please. Okay. I mean, I think it's going fine. I think that all you have to do there is just erase the body you constructed and start drawing over it, right? I cannot put it on stream right now, but yeah, I think it's fine. Like you drew your sketch. Just either lower the opacity of the sketch or erase it a little bit and then start drawing over it. I think it's fine. You're doing well. It's looking great. Like the silhouette is there, and I like the ponytail thing. Is it like a robotic thing? I tried, but I can't draw nicely without my drawing pen. Ah, well, yeah, that's true. Did you ever get your tablet to work, or still nothing? Yeah, because not having your drawing tablet is it's quite the nerf. Is it? Oh, yeah, that's a very cool idea. Like it a lot. I'm gonna remake these fingers. I don't know what I was thinking last night. That's more like it. It's so cool. Thank you. Yeah, it didn't have this kind of leg in the design they sent me, but I thought it would be a cool idea. It's been great chatting and checking out your stream. It's getting later here in the UK. Oh, you're from the UK. Cool. So I will finish up what I'm doing and then get some sleep. Perhaps I'll stop by again tomorrow. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Very happy that you found the stream. Very happy that like artists find my stream. It's like very fulfilling. We got quite the range of nationalities in here. Hans is from America. You're from the UK. Ahmed, a viewer from last night, is I think he's from India or from Southeast Asia. I don't remember. By the way, you know my profile picture. I made a Faye. I like the design, and I really want to show you the one you have right now, or on Discord. Because the one you have right now is the little cauldron bat thing that I love. Yeah, you're Arab. Oh, you were raised in the UK. Huh. I was completely wrong about that. I thought you were American. I know you had like Aryan, how do you call it, heritage, but I thought you had been raised in America. Interesting. Popping on my feed. See ya. Okay, have a good one, Ben. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, because I do like that too. The VTuber I was drawing last night before I started taking the requests is one of those channels just popped into my shorts, and I was like, oh well, this person is very cute and very cool. We could add like some scales or something. Forgot how to draw scales. I did it the other day with my own dragon character. All right. Okay. There's a design on this character's clothes, but hmm, sorry, I'm yapping. I'm back now. It's okay. I know that you're working on your art. Don't worry about it. Can just hang out. I don't need people to be chatting or anything like that. I should be the one that it's more talkative, but since I'm like focusing a little bit on speed, I have a harder time yapping today. Yeah. Okay. Also today my knee doesn't hurt that much. It feels numb, but nothing painful. So yeah, but stuff in the back. Yeah. I forgot what happened to your knee. How did you hurt it again? Or has it just been hurting for the hell of it? I don't remember if you told me the story. But yeah, that's nice that it's not hurting. I think I hurt one of the muscles of my on my thigh by running. 'Cause I run on I went running on Thursday, and then I tried to run again on Saturday, and it was hurting quite badly, so I didn't run more. I hope I didn't like tore like tore a muscle or anything. This arm is weird, but I don't want to spend too long fixing it. But it was a little bit too thick. This hand I need to redraw completely. I don't know what what was going on there. Sometimes I look at my art, it's like, what the hell did I do here? Um, yeah. If you ever feel bad about your art, just remember this hand. Know that I drew this hand live in front of people. I don't know. My mom has this theory that I hurt myself when I was little and I never fixed it, so I now put a lot of stress on it. It opens again or something. Oh, I see. I hope it's okay, Satch. That hand is better than it was not better than yours. Like, look at that. What is this? you you draw better hands than this completely. I guess I was getting tired because I didn't even draw this hand either. All right, let's give it a try again. What is she doing? I just did the pose without really thinking what was going on. Hmm. We'll see. I guess I was trying to imitate the pose that they gave me in the reference, but I guess I lost focus and did something completely different. Oh, one. That's a weird ass hand. How do I fix this? We'll see what happens. I was thinking last night after the stream. I'm surprised nobody came and asked for like a persona or something. Kind of glad because I cannot, not good at drawing anthropomorphic characters. Would have not drawn them. Would have not been able to do them justice. Do I kind of live? Do you kind of live under a rock? I kind of do, especially when I was younger. What do you mean, like under a rock? Like not aware of what's going on around me or something, or what? I guess I've. I mean, I don't know. I was the kind of '90s kid that just had unrestricted access to the internet and saw way things that I shouldn't have seen when I was very young. Especially back in those days, it was quite bad. Um, I'm not very educated of the outside world of random stuff. I don't think so. No, well, I think that I'm being left behind just because I'm getting old and I'm not aware of what's going on with young people anymore. But no, I think I'm quite aware of like what's going on in the world most of the time. I'm like, I guess I have a hard time keeping up with memes. It's one of my weaknesses. It's a new meme pops out and everyone is saying it, and I have no idea where it came from, and I'm too afraid to ask. But most of the time, I'm like quite aware of what's going on. And you also gotta take into account that we live in like completely different social like environments, I guess. I don't like this hand, but I don't want to spend too much time redoing it. I gotta like remember that finished is better than perfect, so we'll just move on. Right. I just want everyone to have a somewhat finished piece. And I've been working on this character for quite a while now, so yeah, I have friends on Roblox, and sometimes they would come and tell me about a new game, like Dandy's World Cookie Kingdom, and I would be so confused. Apparently, everyone's supposed to know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like you'll find this thing that everyone is into suddenly, and you're like, wait, what? Where did this come from? And everyone is like, oh, you don't know this thing that we had never mentioned before? Like, I swear to God, I have never seen anything about Cookie Run Kingdom or anything. And out of nowhere, like 5 artists that I follow on Twitter were talking about it. And like, where did this come from? And they were doing like fan art for the cookies. But the cookie looks like this, right? Right, like that's the character. And they draw like this beautiful angel of a beautiful like character that is absolutely immaculate. It almost looks like Griffith from Berserk. Like the most beautiful character that you've ever seen. I mean, like, oh, this gacha game looks incredible. And you look at the game, and it's a bunch of characters like this. It's like this community is insane. It's a bunch of hyper talented artists doing incredible fan art for a bunch of characters that look like this. It's so funny. I mean, I love it. I think it's incredible, but it's just so funny to see from outside. Mm, ah, let me get this design. I'm gonna have a hard time doing this. I'm just gonna imply it. I don't think that I can draw the actual design. I've seen some shorts for it, and from the lore, I think it's called. And lore I've seen it's crazy. It's like actually interesting, but I've only seen a little. I don't get it. Yeah, uh, I like the part. Yeah, it's just that it's a gacha game, and I want to avoid them for now. I'm a little bit excited about a particular one, but even that one, I don't know if I will play. Like I like the premise of the game and like the gameplay that they have shown, but I don't know. It's just that I know that I have like a little bit of a obsessive personality, and I just hyperfixate on those games when I play them. So I would probably disappear from the streams for like 3 months, and you guys would be sitting here wondering if I died. But I'm just playing a gacha game. Hey, in my defense, there's a bunch of artists that have done that. The Bochi the Rock author disappeared and stopped drawing the manga because she wanted to play a gacha game. I think that this face, yeah, that's more her face shape. I suck at focusing on things. I don't think I'll focus on it, but I'll become just like you when I with you with gacha. Yeah. I have a problem with those kinds of games. I just fall for all their traps. Like every single gameplay decision that they make you get addicted to the game, it's just designed to catch people like me. I know that I'm the target audience. With little dopamine hits about when you advance your account and stuff like that. I will fall for all of them. Seen people play a game and it looks like a bit boring. And I like gacha, but I don't know. That game is just not my vibes. The cookie run one. Yeah, I've never seen gameplay actually, but just the art style. It's probably not my thing. I could I could be wrong, right? Like I already ate my words with Uma Musume. But yeah, it just doesn't seem for me. The art style just does not speak to me in any way. Could be completely wrong, of course, right? Like I could end up loving the game if I tried it, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel enticed to. No, let's not do the shadows like that. Is this how I did the shadow on the neck? Kind of. I think it's too dark. I don't like it. Maybe if I take this color a little bit darker and paint over it. That may look a little bit better, yeah. So I also gotta add like a lot of shadow here, so I'd prefer if it was cleaner. Should have done this in another layer, but I'll not deal with that. I'll deal with that later. If any. If I do. I don't think I will. Oh, hey, Boxat. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. That's from what I've seen. Please don't take it. You actually play. You actually do play different games. Yeah, no. I kinda like Pokemon except 2D. I don't know if it's something my DHD won't handle. What do you mean? You don't like the 2D Pokemon games? I think those were better back in the day. But that's probably just me being an old man. But yeah, I that's my hot take, I guess. I think Pokemon was better when it was 2D. Doing college S's right now. Oh, oof. Good luck with your homework. It's It's been a year since I've had to do an essay. Let's do a quick shadows pass, I guess. Okay. Thanks made me like no, I feel like it's more boring than Pokemon. Pokemon is fun, but Cooking Run Kingdom is. Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, you made me like college even less. I mean, it's college is fine. You'll like it when you go. It's my fault. I decided to just get a degree since I had education benefits, which is cool. But some days I feel real pain. Yeah. I'm a. I sometimes want to go and get like a postgraduate or a master's degree or something. Because I do like advocate for education, right? Like I wouldn't be in this field if I didn't. But yeah, sometimes I just feel like I don't want to do homework anymore. Yeah. I mean, the process, the whole being in college is fun, right? Like, you meet a lot of people and things get crazy sometimes. But yeah, like having a stable job is a big part of going to college. Hmm. It's been great. I streamed for like 6 hours last night. I was just going crazy. Just had a burst of energy out of nowhere. Look at all I did. This is Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. I don't remember who asked for it. M slash asked for this. This is a someone's OC. What was the name of this person? Hex. Shaya Hex, I think. I just called him Hex. Um, this one's Frieden. I don't remember who asked for Frieden. It was. Shall we? Shall we ask for Frieden? Just did the silly expression to have a little fun with it. Lucy from Edge Runners. It's over here. This here's Tired Boys, OCs. This is the. I forgot the name, the guy from Samurai Champloo. This is Ben 10. Someone asked for Ben 10. So I just. I'm here to give people what they want. This one I liked a lot. This is Rani from Elden Ring. It was asked for by Isa. I just thought it came out very well. And now I'm working on someone's OC from Cookie Run Kingdom. That's why Kans and I were talking about it. I'm all about white canvas sketching. Hell yeah, I love white canvas sketching. My eyes probably don't, but I love it. um, I'm arting all right. Yeah, yeah. Online college is. I guess most of what I do in my job is prepare people, help teachers with online college. They help prepare their materials and stuff. want to get a new job, but I wish I had like the same drive I have for art, for other things in my life. Just don't find most things compelling enough to do. How do you art such? Tell me your secret. Don't be shy. I'll give you the secret. There's this thing called suffering. There's this thing called self-loathing. There's this thing called tears. There's this thing called feeling inadequate. Right? You take all these things, you say fuck you, and you turn all those things into inspiration. Oh yeah, don't forget the blood. Thank you, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. You take all your blood, your sweat, your tears, your frustrations, every single negative emotion you have towards how bad you are at art, and you say fuck off, and you turn that into inspiration. Oh, imposter syndrome, yeah. My biggest my biggest friend. Yeah, every single thing out here that people are saying, you embrace it. You know that it's gonna be there. You know it's there and it's unavoidable. And you just turn that into a desire to get better. It will probably be there forever, right? Yeah. It looks like shit, right? And it makes you angry that it looks like shit. It makes you angry that you don't like it. So you do it again, and you do it again, and you do it again, until one day you somewhat like it. But you will never like it completely, like Box that you said. Yeah, it will not get better. You will always think that you can do better. But eventually you start being like, oh well, you know, this isn't as bad as it was before. All right. I think this is as far as I. Oh, I forgot the tail. Okay, I'll do the tail, and this is probably as far as I'll take this character. Spend way longer than I thought I would. Wanna give her like a fat tail since she's so scrawny. Like a meaty dragon tail. Yeah. Just hurts different, yeah. By the way, Saj, I think I found the art style for the fan comic. I'll DM it to you. Yeah, for sure. No, but joking aside, right? It's really like the painful part of art is unavoidable, right? The frustration and the desire to be better. It's just something that every single one of us deals. Just today, I saw Pika publish something, and she was like, "I suck at this," and it was beautiful. And I'm like, yeah, that feeling will never go away. So we can just the only thing we can do is just embrace it, right? Just know that it's there, and instead of letting it bring us down, just embrace it and try to make something out of it. Yes, loving yourself, important. I guess one of the hardest things is to be as kind to yourself as you are to others. It's one of the most difficult things that you have to learn, especially in art. Right? Like you don't go to someone and just trash on their work. So why do you do it with yourself? Right? Just don't be like that. Don't be as nice to yourself as you are to others, I guess. what's the phrase? I think someone said this and I forgot the person, but it's like if being hard on yourself worked, it would have done something already, right? All right, that's the dragon. Um, you see, that's a reason to keep growing. Yep, yep. Oh, Saudis are so cheap. Yep. It's just that it's hard to see the value in our own work because we see other people's art and we immediately understand what they can do that we can't. But it's so hard to see what we can do. All right, I'll leave that character there. What else needs work? I think these two are fine for the most part. This one just needs a little fixing on the cylindrical shapes here. Oh, really completely deleted it. I think that it needs to be like more pronounced. Also related to that topic, sorry, scatterbrain, focused on something else. Today, was it today or yesterday? There was a post on Twitter that I shared. Is to like not link. I remember I forgot what it was, but it had to do with like not link you not connecting your own self value to the results of your art, or I guess any work you do, because that just turns into ego, right? Like if you only value what you do by the results it have, be that likes on Twitter or something like, or the engagement it generates, you will quickly just turn that into ego and you will just burn out. Like you have to find your own self value somewhere else. I'm just yapping. I forgot what it was, but it was like a very good post. If you want to look at it on my Twitter accounts, it's like important to take into account. What does the Ben 10 thing looks like? Is it like that? I forget. Honestly, the only thing that has to happen to me in my journey is that I'm actually addicted to drawing. that's that's like I'm almost jealous of that. I guess I am too because it's weird, right? I am unable to quit because I have quit art like 4 times in my life, but I always come back to it, right? It's like I cannot take it away from my life. I actually start feeling uncomfortable when I don't sketch at work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the state I'm in right now. It's not so much that I feel weird, it's that any single like 3 minute that I have, oh, I have a minute. Okay, take out the sketchbook and I start doodling. Sometimes like having lunch by myself and like doodling on the side, and a coworker will come and start talking to me like, "Oh man, I wanted to draw. Now I have to have a social interaction with a human being. Oh no, please just leave me be." uh, this hermit creature. Yes, I can go days without drawing, even if I. Yeah, that's good. Shows that you really love art. Let me see what you linked to me. Oh, it's like a video. I'll look at it later then. Yeah, look at this hand. It's fairly decent for. Didn't have like reference when I did it. I say as I go and ruin it. Ben is giving me memories. I've never was big into Ben 10. I think I watched like the original series because my little brother would watch it next to me, but I was never. I guess I was just. I was already a teenager when it came out, so it was like past my time. But this version of him, like when he's like a teenager, I have no idea where it came from at all. I watched it like a little bit. Yeah, I have no. I didn't watch. I mean, I have like a general idea what it was about, but yeah, I never kept up with it or anything. Ooh. Yeah, there's like a version of him that he's like grown up. I know it existed because I had seen it like on the internet, but I never watched it. There was even an adult version. Yesterday, when I was looking for reference to do this, I saw like a grown up version of him. I had watched the original up until around the first few episodes on the last series, Omniverse, I think. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, I watched the original when he was just like traveling around the country with his uncle and his cousin, I think, or his grandpa. I don't remember, but that's the one I watched, like few episodes because of my brother. From what I vaguely remember, the story there's like five different adult versions. What? Oh, because of time travel. Interesting. I see. I see. I see. I said I wasn't gonna work on this. I mean, it's fine. It just needs cleanup. That's fine for the most part. Okay, I'll leave that one there. Tired space needs a lot of work. This one needs work. This one needs work. All right, let's get tires out of the way. I'll take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. A few minutes. There I'm back. It took a little longer than expected because I went to check if there. I went to check if there was still coffee in the kitchen, but now there's no more coffee. Yeah. Right, let me replace what my chat should be. Okay, welcome back. Thank you. I was just very quickly checking if there was coffee. Okay. Let's erase this. Let's work on this one. I don't think Tired is here, but I'll just finish it real quick. Just give me a second. I'm just looking at a reference. Okay. Never mind. I'll look at this book I have. It should be a side view here. Okay, there it is. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just placing a book on my book holder. There we go. Just want to fix this side view that I was doing here. We finally finished the persona piece I was working on. I had to power through to finish the wings. Yeah, those wings were looking crazy, dude. Can't imagine the amount of work you had to do to render those. Are you gonna publish the piece somewhere? Or just to look at it and maybe give you like a like or whatever you publish it, or are you just gonna? Guess I wanted to ask yesterday, which discords are you publishing your art in? 'Cause I don't have like a personal Discord, but maybe I can join one of the Discords you guys are in so that we can interact there. This is so wrong. Gonna redo the whole thing. I mean, I'm in a couple of large art servers, but I'm recent posts. I've been in a couple smaller. Oh, okay, yeah, it's okay. I meant more like to know where you're gonna publish the piece, so I can take a look at it. If you don't intend to publish it, then it's fine. Or you could like DM it the same way you did with the progress one, because it was looking very nice. I just want to see the finished piece. Man, English sometimes gets in the way of what I want to say. It's so funny. Start like stumbling over it. Yeah, it's yeah, it's funny. Forgot what jeans looked like. Just give me a second. Uh, okay. Oh, got the DM. Sorry. Oh, those look so fluffy. Wait, let me. It's taking a bit to load. It's my. Yeah, you achieve like a fluffy texture on them. They looks like that you could lay on them and they would be super comfortable. Very nice. Oh, you have like Oh, you have an Instagram on some social media. I guess you said that you weren't keeping up with them, but I'll give you a follow on them so that if you publish something, I'll be able to look at it. Yeah, the jacket is also very nice. You can tell it's supposed to have like a denim texture. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, those were very good. Well, very well done. Yeah, fantastic. Very nice work. Okay, let me finish this. I guess Tired is not here to ask her some stuff about these characters, but well, whatever. I'm here, just want to talk. Okay, okay. It's fine. I want to post more often. Half the time I just want to draw and not bother. Yeah, I get that. I completely get that. I have drawn like like multiple pieces on stream, but when it comes to like publishing them, I'm like I don't know. I don't want to bother with. Also because I just end stream at like 10 p.m. and it's like, oh well, I know that you shouldn't care about engagement, but like almost midnight is probably the worst time to publish something on social media. And then so I'm like, okay, I'll do it tomorrow, but then I just forget and I never I never end up posting anything. All right, what kind of shoes do you want on the characters? Tired. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Never post anything. Let me see if I can. I guess they have like Converse, right? Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time drawing this. Let me see if I can pull this off. Converse shoes. Sneakers for both of them. Okay. 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 Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Drawing sneakers is hard. Hello. Hi, Cans. Autosave. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let me round this glasses up. Hmm. Give me a second. Thinking about something. Okay. Okay. When you said sneakers, did you mean like a similar model for both of them, or? Wait, I forgot. Just sneakers, I guess. Oh, okay. I don't know the models of just here for the right. Okay. Okay. Shish. How do I draw this? Yes. Such a small detail. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I think wheels, shoes, like closer. Like that. Hmm. A little bit small. Oops. Okay. Hmm. Alright, let's tackle this side profile. It's giving me trouble. How would we do this? Sorry, I've gone silent. Trying to focus. Hmm. I gotta go. Be right back. Okay, Kens. Thank you for staying here. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Am I missing anything? I guess could detail the hands a little bit. In a second. Hmm. Second, let me change this music. I don't know what I'm listening to. How do you hold a book? Okay. Let's see. Had to go and take a book. Right. Well, let me. I guess I could detail the head a little bit more. All right. I'm gonna leave that one there. Let me know if there's anything you want changed, Tyler, or something added. I guess that's like the piece. I don't think I'm missing anything from their designs. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot about the sleeves here, and there's also I don't know what this is called in English. Like the elastic part of the sweater. Waistband? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I guess. I have no idea. Like, so I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, the waistband. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the reference and I think that everything's there. Just forget. No, that looks wrong. How does a belly button look from the side? I think that's better word for pants, but close enough. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair. Yes, we can darken this area a little bit. Okay. Let's see where we're at. I need to draw this. I guess this character only needs a mouth, so we could knock this one out fairly quickly. Wait, in what layer did I draw the whole thing? What layer was it working on? Oh, I guess it's two are in the same layer. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we only need to draw a mouth for this one. It's got such an expressive smile in the reference. I kind of want to capture that. I'm gonna push her smile almost like that. But no, I don't have time to redraw it again. Hmm. Okay. This character has a lot of spikes, but I don't think I can do it. It'll take me like hours. Let me see if I can cheat my way. Hmm. Why is it not spiky? Hmm. Something like that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I don't like the eyebrows. I said I wasn't gonna do values, but sometimes change my mind. Just to make this spikes in the middle of the chest pop a little bit more. I don't know. All right, we need to chill. Let's move on from that. um, right. So we do I want to do anything else to this Tanjiro? It's just cleanup, I guess. Hmm. I said I wouldn't. Can't help myself. Well, I guess I wanted to rework this character's face. I think the head is too big, but I think it's like feels a little bit better. I need to get better at proportions. It's very challenging for me. All right. Yeah, this is the lava lady. I'm just experimenting, see what comes out of it, because I'm still not sure which direction I'm going. Yeah, the prompt was it was quite something. A sexy lava cat girl working out. So I'm a little bit lost. So I'm just like, you know, throwing like quick ideas at the wall, see if anything sticks. Yeah, this is not the weirdest prompt I've received. The first time I made requests, someone asked me to draw like the mascot of a noodle brand holding a weapon. It was interesting. And I think it's in my community post. For a second, I thought that they were baiting me into drawing a hate symbol or something. Because this feels a little bit big. Let's clean her up a bit, and I think I'm pretty much done with this one because I have other ideas, but it would take me just completely redesigning her and take me the whole rest of the stream, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Leave that one there. Stretch. Check your posture, guys. Drink some water. This one just needs a few cleanups. I didn't know if you would still be live, to be honest. It's okay. Yeah, it's... Thank you. Yeah, I plan to go until like my normal time. I know that I started a little bit earlier today, but you know, I want to get like all of these pieces into a presentable state, I guess. It's the main objective. Just reward the people that showed up last night. Something somewhat presentable. Because I like the sketchy nature of this one. Okay, this came out of nowhere, but that's a nice way to build intrigue. I think I'm gonna leave this one as is. I just like how sketchy it looks. I think it came out nice. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one there. I'm gonna leave this one here. I'll leave that one there. Rani mainly only needs like cleanup of these sketch lines. I wanted something to yap about. I feel like you could easily tell something if something is AI animated. It's not just the mistakes, but it's the way they move. It's so natural. Yeah, AI animation is gonna take a while to like get to the state where we cannot recognize it. It's just those little like inconsistencies on frame by frame basis um are just so easily for our eyes to catch on to. Even those like super realistic animation, not animations, like real life sequences they've done, they only fool you once, right? Like if you repeat the same clip multiple times, you immediately catch on to it. I don't think we're gonna see AI animation applied anytime soon, but we'll definitely start seeing. It's kind of sad, but we're gonna start seeing AI used for like background stuff, just to fill up scenes. You know, instead of like super detailed interiors that will take an artist a long time to make, they will just use AI and fill up a room with a bunch of nonsense and ugly stuff in there. it's very sad, but that's like executives are probably salivating at that prospect. I hope that people push back for a little longer. This eventually is gonna get normalized, and people are gonna get tired of fighting. But as it's the same with everything, right? It's the same as microtransactions in video games, right? It gets normalized, and then you're the weird one for complaining about it. But I hope we still have a few years of of fully human-made animation. Did you hear the AI in anime was made with mostly AI, and the AI bros are talking about how it is the first step in AI taking? Yeah, I saw it. I didn't watch it, but I saw like the video that someone made about it, and the few clips I saw were like it looked absolutely disgusting. I mean, AI bros have been. That's the thing, right? Like AI bros don't understand art, right? Their only argument that they can somewhat hold on to is that studios don't really care about art; they care about money, which is it's sadly somewhat true. But even then, right? Like you can see the state of Hollywood right now, the amount of slop that they are throwing out, and not all of it is successful, right? So cutting corners is not the answer. It cutting corners only works short term. So yeah, we'll see like fully AI made productions, and maybe a few of them will have like monetary success, just because of how novel the idea sounds to people. Like, oh well, it's a movie made completely by AI, and people will go to see it. That's gonna be the like, one or two that are gonna be successful, and then people are gonna get tired of it. And but we're definitely gonna see like even big productions by respectable studios are probably gonna start implementing like 10% AI, and then in there, yeah, like still like fully human made, but or they will start like implementing AI and then have like artists retouch on whatever the AI spits out, just to like accelerate process, which is sad. Yeah, we have that. Even even then, I don't think they will take over the world. Nah, absolutely not. No, no, no. That will never happen, right? Like creative industries will never be 100% AI. And the AI bros that think that they will get a job as a creative just because they can prompt a few somewhat deceiving pieces with AI are just completely delusional. AI prompters will never have jobs as artists, right? No matter how much they delude themselves in that. A studio oversight will make it so actual artists have to implement AI in their process just to accelerate things, right? There will be some pushback, but you will never get a job as an artist, no matter how well how quote unquote well you can prompt. You will always need to have artistic skills, because you will have to fix whatever the AI throws at you. So yeah, we'll start to eventually when stuff gets normalized, uh, jobs will be severely reduced, right? It's gonna be sad, but it's gonna be less jobs available. We're gonna see a lot more slop being thrown out, like shitty productions with little to no effort put into them. But even the good productions will have AI, but those will have like AI, artist curated AI. Nah, I don't. The problem with that, like, even if it's just a tool to to quote unquote help artists, The problem is that the way it's trained is not ethical, right? There's not a single like, yeah, maybe if it's like a model trained in house, like Disney makes their own model that they only use in house, and it's fed with their own stuff. Even then, like there are artists who have worked at Disney that didn't consent to that, right? Um, so it's like, well, it's shitty, like, but that's just the way of capitalism, right? Like, however heartbreaking it is, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just gonna stomp over over all of us. Um, but the thing is, like the current models, there isn't a single one that it's trained ethically or like morally. So even if you as an artist want to use it as a tool, you gotta do it knowing that it's not like you're working with the desecrated corpses of your peers' work. Every single artist you admire has had their work stripped and desecrated and used to train models. So it's like I personally would never use it just because of that. Like the people who have inspired me and kept me going have had their work like completely corrupted and turned into soulless data so that people can. I don't even blame people that get like sucked into the AI lie. It's like they just. I can't get my mind to put together words. I wanna. Oh hell no! I ain't even gonna use it. I asked. Yeah, it's that's fine. I understand that. Only my YouTube Shorts, AI voice thingy, Grammarly. Yeah, but yeah, those are tools. I mean, and text to speech existed before AI, right? I would still prefer. I would if I ever. Well, I plan to make shorts, but I'm gonna use my voice, right? Like I want this whole channel to be around around me and my journey, right? Even if I don't have like a great personality to be a content creator or anything like that, I still want this channel to be a reflection of me. So not even that I would use it for. Grammarly is like fine, right? Like you're not taking anyone's job by using Grammarly, um, or you're not like desecrating anyone's work by using Grammarly. And those tools used existed before the current. You think I'm a great content creator? Yeah, the guy who spent the past hour and a half in complete silence drawing is a great content creator. Thank you, Kens. You're very kind. I mean, I'm learning. I promise I'll get better. It's, but yeah, it's sad. I think that's why I'm currently consuming as much anime as I possibly can, because I know that in less than like 10 years, every single anime production will have some AI in it. Even if artists don't want to, they'll be forced to use it. So, we're probably in the last great hurrah of 2D animation. We already saw that Toei Animations said that they were gonna use AI in some of their stuff, so it's sad, but it's inevitable. It's just soulless, right? It's. I was talking to Yopi Yopi-san the other day on her video about it. It's like even if AI can create beautiful pictures, right? Quote unquote beautiful. Because yeah, I've seen like a few AI pieces that have tricked me, right? Like I'm scrolling to Twitter and I see something that looks impressive, and I'm like, oh, and I look at it and I'm like, oh wow, this is impressive. But then you look at the person, right? You look at the profile of the person and you look at older work, and you start seeing the cracks. When you see a whole body of work, Like one individual piece can trick me. But when you see the bulk of work, you start seeing the cracks and you go, oh, okay. So this is AI. So, okay. AI has gotten to the point where it can trick me into thinking that it was a beautiful piece of art. But something that a lot of people forget is that art is not separated from context, and the way art is made is important for the impact that it has. So even if AI becomes a tool to make indistinguishable pieces like that, you cannot at all tell that it's AI. The moment you find out that it's AI, it loses meaning. And that's something that you cannot explain to an AI, bro. You cannot, because they think that it's a logical argument that we're having, and they strip the whole conversation out of your feelings. But art is about feeling. Art is about being a human being, right? So you cannot strip those things away from it. It's so sad that companies like Disney used to care about. I mean, we have that Disney lawsuit against AI companies. So maybe there's some hope in there. Preach that, such, yeah. This is very stupid. Like, this is a very dumb conversation, or like very dumb story. I think I've told it before. There's probably gonna be a compilation of me someday in telling this story. But a few years ago, well, many years ago, I should say, probably like 2015 or something, 2014. Man, time passes fast. I was in college, right? And we were looking at an art exposition, right? Well, they took us to a museum. Let's leave it at that. And I didn't like the exposition. It was one of those expositions where you need to read a whole wall of text that explains to you what the art pieces are about, so that you can somewhat understand the objectives of the artist. It's like visual arts, right? And I get that that's like something, some people's vibe, but I'm more of a like about art that can speak by itself. Like I don't want a 30-minute introduction to the gallery before I enter, so that I can understand what's going on. I would prefer if the art was just spoke by itself. But it's fine, right? It was fine. I went through the whole exposition, or the whole, what do you call it? The whole gallery. Is it exposition or more like showcase? What do you call it? Art exposition. Exhibition, sorry, exhibition. Okay, art exhibition. English is not my first language. Art exhibition, right? So I went through the whole exhibition, right? And I didn't like it. I didn't like the exhibition at all. I was like, well, this is just some pretentious art. It's not my vibe. I know that it's not bad art by any means, but it's not my vibe. But then I got to the last room, and the last room was pretty interesting. The last room was like a bunch of metal boxes with plants coming out of them, right? It was like black metal boxes, and through the cracks and like some like little like holes in the metal, there was plants growing out of them. So I was like, oh, well, this is interesting. And as I read the exhibition explanation, it said that those holes that the boxes had were bullet holes, right? I was like, oh, okay, wow, this is powerful, right? It's like this is some powerful message here about like nature healing and stuff like that, like nature being the healing force after violence or whatever. Like, oh, okay, I'm starting to vibe with this artist, right? This is interesting. And I go and talk to the person there, like the not the artist, but the curator of the museum. And she starts explaining to me what this chamber of the exhibition is. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, this I vibe with this, right? Like, oh, okay, this is cool. And then she shows me like that some walls have bullets in them, right? Like they shot at the walls. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm looking at this wall, like supposed wall filled with holes, of bullet holes, and I feel it within me. I feel like there's some rawness that it's missing here, right? Like this feels too controlled. Like the supposed violence that they are trying to show. It feels a little bit tame. It feels a little bit restrained. I just felt it. But as the curator is going on, is yapping about the exhibition. She tells me that it wasn't the artist that shot the weapon. They got an expert arms person, and that person came and shot the holes. So immediately I go, oh, so that's why it feels so controlled, right? It wasn't the artist himself taking a, I don't know, a rifle and shooting at the wall. It was an expert coming and shooting at the wall. Okay, so that makes sense. And this is the irrational part, right? This is the part where it doesn't make sense. But to me, I stopped liking the art that I was liking so far because it now felt like it now felt more like, well, it's just a controlled performance, right? There is no artist input in this. I was like, okay, so I mean, I know that the art should still be valid and the art should still like convey that message that I felt at first, right? But it just felt so. It just felt. It just felt toothless, right? It felt like. It felt like art with mittens, with like baby gloves, right? And that feeling, that human part of it, that it's not rational, is what that is what like is what like. Blah, 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 I cannot speak. That human part, that emotional part of the whole conversation, is the one that AI Bros loves to strip away from it. But you cannot have this conversation without that part. This is art. This is this is a part of the human experience, right? You cannot strip that away. An AI will never be able to replicate that. The moment you realize something is made with AI, doesn't matter how beautiful it is, it loses meaning, it loses strength, it loses human connection. So it just becomes data. And yeah, if you it's useful for uh, stock images, for the ugly dollar store posters that your aunt loves to buy and put on her house. Yeah, AI will be great for that, for those kinds of products, but it will never be able to make art. I think your your message got filtered in chat because of the fucking. I don't know why my chat is so restrained. I don't know how to turn off those filters. That's funny. I wonder if it's just YouTube doing that. Yeah, it's not even that they are well, yeah, they're ignorant, but they have just fallen for a lie, right? I think that AI, not the people making the AI, like people making the AI are just soulless bastards, right? But the people who fall for it, right? Like the people who think that AI is like AI images are actual art, that they can somewhat express themselves through that, are just victims. Exactly, Venom. That's exactly the point. All the yapping I said. Ignore the last 20 minutes of yapping and just read Venom's comment. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Right. Like, it's. I think that people who use AI and trick themselves into thinking that they are making art are just victims. I can only feel sorry for them because they are essentially being robbed of the possibility of becoming actual artists. They are just getting a whole bunch of dopamine hits, right? Every time they prompt something and something quote unquote beautiful shows up, they just get a dopamine hit from it and they get addicted to that feeling. And they think that that experience can be somewhat compared to the serotonin hit that you get from actual art. because they have never felt it, right? So I think that the people using AI and thinking they're making art are victims of the AI lie. People making the AI are the actual problem. Bro came here with one sentence and summarized. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's what a yapper when an actual smart person enters the room. Art is not accessible to everyone, etc. Like, man, you have access to AI. I'm pretty sure you can find a pencil. I have this short. Ah, man, I recorded it, but I fucked up the take. I wanted to take one of those comments, right? And just go to an IKEA and take one of those pencils that they give out for free there. And like, here you go. It's a free fucking pencil. Get drawing. Stop making excuses. Like, there's literal free pencils out there that you can just take. Yeah, I need to re-record it because I messed up the take. I was just I'm just too shy to record in public. Okay, I'm just messing around with that gauntlet. Let me actually focus on the actual important part of this character, the axe. Yeah, you can just go to an IKEA and pick up a free pencil. You can take as many as you want. Like, it would be rude, but you can if you want. You can walk out of an IKEA with like 7 pencils. Like, every time I go, I take like two. To be fair, they did cut them in half. They used to be like full pencils, but I guess they got tired of people stealing them, so they only give you half a pencil. So me taking 2 pencils is the same as taking one full pencil as before. How do we make this axe look holographic without coloring it? Hmm. Let me look for an example, maybe in a manga or something. Hmm. Uh, Can't even search for anything without AI popping on Google. Whatever. I'll figure it out by myself. I remember how I was still little. I downloaded an AI app, not to post AI, but to make an idea in my head come to life. I prompted and it came out. I was already drawing them. I felt so, what's the word? Oh, really? Let me try that. Right. Let's- hmm. Ah, underwhelmed? Yeah, that could be a word. Disappointed? Empty? Hmm. Apparently, Google implemented a web filter for AI generated that I can just AI generated images that I can just turn on. Huh. Let me look into that after stream. Give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second. BRB. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got candy. I don't know if. Hmm. Can you hear that? I don't think you can. It's rock popping candy. Uh but yeah, what you were saying, cans. Yeah, whatever AI can create will never compare to the art you can make with your own hands, with your own hard work. It will never give you the same feeling. Especially you. You're such a good artist. I wish you could see that. Um, you stop being so hard on your art. Feel like I want to add some bulk to this axe. Does it have to be a double-headed axe? Could it be just one single-headed axe? I'm so mad I want to post something, but I don't have a good camera. And I don't like my older posts. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Kind of like the single axe more than the double axe. It even looks like almost more menacing. Hmm. Let me see. Maybe I can add like some detailing to the back of the axe. Mm-hmm. You know, it's not a bad idea, but let me take a look at something. Okay. Interesting. and try to make some more interesting shapes. Mhm. Can always just DM me your post, Cans, if you don't want to post it because the camera is bad. If you want me to take a look at it. I haven't even made one. Oh, okay. I meant more like the art you've been making these days or something. You know, this lost all this strength. Give me a second. Need to fix this. I really want to, just the problem with having a phone. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Oh, the perspective is wrong. uh, what did I mess up? Give me a second. Man, I need to study more perspective. Okay, that looks better-ish. Not really. Okay, there we go. By the way, that OC, the wings on her head look like lettuce. So don't judge when you see it. The one you're doing? I won't judge, don't worry. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I will never laugh at your art unless you make something genuinely funny. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. By the way, there is a new post on Instagram. I guess, sorry. There's a new post, I guess. It is in my Osito. I saw a post you made. I gave you a like while I was in the bathroom about how you're feeling. Is that the one? I know you gave it a like. I saw. Okay. Yeah, that one. That was very expressive. Good job. Eagle screeching. Did you guys know that that's not what an eagle sounds like? I'm gonna ruin your American pride. That's not what a bald eagle sounds like. We've been sold a lie. I'm suing America. Yeah, they lied to us. A bald eagle sounds like a chirping chicken. My mind was blown when I saw it. I feel like I knew this, but still, yeah. I saw it on a TikTok, I think. Some dude was like, "Here's what a bald eagle actually sounds like." And my mind was blown. It was like, "Oh my god, what?" They used the screech of another American bird. It's like a hawk. I mean, every country has problems, to be fair, but yeah. I mean, I live in Colombia. It's not like I can judge other countries. Hawk, hawk moth? What? Akumatize them? No wonder ladybugs exist. What? Alright. Nothing I could think of. Sorry, I left for a bit. Did I miss anything? Nah. Just me struggling with some perspective and random yapping, I guess. Okay. By the way, such ladybugs and hawkmoth are from Miraculous, or whatever it's called. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Miraculous? It's been forever since I watched it. Let me see. Miraculous ladybug. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you mean. I've never watched this in my life. I have no idea what this is, but I've seen art of these characters. Interesting. Where did they where did they stream this, or where did they um oh, Disney Channel. Okay, I see. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. I've never watched it. I don't think they we had that here in South America. Maybe we did, but I'm an old man. I don't know. I don't want to deal with this cable. I'm just gonna bullshit my way through it. The character under premises is cool. The story writing though not so much. Ah, I see. What's the premise though? What's their power? What's their deal? I feel like that's a lot of just Disney shows in general. Just cool premise, terrible execution. All right. If I reduce the opacity, will it look like a holographic weapon? Wait, what if I... If I paint it with a soft brush. Let me read this. Okay. In a nutshell, two teenagers are granted magical jewelry called Miraculous, which grants them specific superpowers, okay? And they've got to defeat a guy also has Miraculous, but uses... Oh, okay. Interesting. Very... and the bad guy's name is Hawkmoth. But then later Shadow Moth, eventually Monarch. Interesting. So do they have like evolutions or something? I mean, his outfit gets a bit more edgy. Okay, fair. I mean that's can't be a villain without having some edge to you. Wait, what if I... Okay, I'll leave this character. Oh, okay, let's fix her hair a little bit. Do you have a reference for this or no? I forgot. Kind of. Well, anyways, my main nitpick is that the writing... There's a silly love square. And they're alter egos. So like... Not really a square, but kind of, but not really, but kind of. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, I see. Interesting. I don't know how to explain it. Let me see if I can imagine it, right? Like, so we have character A here, right? And we have character B, A and B. We have their alter ego here. And we have another one here. Right, so this is A1 and this is B1. And sometimes this one flirts and sometimes this one flirt and sometimes this one flirt and sometimes this one flirt. Something like this. So you've got Ladybug and Shadowrunner and Cat Noir, her sidekick. Her sidekick? Actually? That's accurate. Okay. Yeah, that's what I imagined when you said a love square between them and their alter egos. It's immediately what came to my mind. But they don't know like their actual identities or something. Ladybug, Marionette, and loves Cat Noir's civilian identity. Adrian. Adrian loves Ladybug. Okay. Just flat out has a crush on Ladybug. Okay. So she's like a super fan or something. Interesting. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Neither of them know this. Okay. Now I feel like I have to watch it. This seems like a train wreck. And there's so many teases of them almost finding out, but yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's just how to keep a romantic comedy going for years without actually moving the plot forward. I hate that stuff. Yeah, I hate that stuff. Like I like the tension and the slow burns and stuff, but at some point you're just like, okay, now they're just messing with me, and I just stop watching. I've been listening to you guys yap as a background noise with me complaining to my mom there's nothing sweet to eat. So she's telling me to eat cook cucumber. I mean, could you make a cucumber sweet? Not even a mango, just a cucumber. Um, and just about any of the relationships goes forward in any capacity, the progress gets erased because time travel. What the hell? Yeah, yeah, it's have to happen. The worst thing, something that will kill a series for me is when one of them confesses and the other one isn't able to hear because I don't know a car went by or something. I'm done. That's when I stop watching. I'm out. Oh hey John, welcome. Thank you for being here. It's been a while since you had been here. Thank you. These are like art requests I did last night. But yeah, this is one of my favorites out of the whole batch. I think that I did a decent job, even if it's not exactly cyberpunk. Yeah, this I really like this one. I think that I showed off a little bit of skill there. Yeah, I made up for the lava girl. Wait, there's this girl Cleo who so happens to want to be Ladybug and has a huge crush on Adrian, bullies and hates Marionette. So she gets redeemed, but that goes to whoa. Man, that this show seems like like a trash fire, but an entertaining one. Okay. You make a furro? Ha! You fell for my trap card. That's not fur. That's lava. She's not a furro. She's a labo. In my defense, it was someone's request, not mine. So apparently Chloe's character development got Uno reverse card by the creator. Apparently what? Doesn't believe that people like her can be redeemed. Interesting. Just got a personal vendetta against the character. She almost kills Arian because Hawkmoth told her to. So fucked Crush. Okay. Think that we're unearthing some past resentments towards the show. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So what are we? What are we at? I think we're done, right? Oh wait, no. I wanted to do a little vernier here. Wait, wait. I fell behind on chat. Give me a second. So how come it is Hawk? How come it is Arian's father? Interesting. So why did he want to get him killed? He fights his son on the daily. Interesting. So how would you recommend practicing the stroke? That sounds a little bit suggestive. um, in digital art or like in traditional? I've seen some exercises for uh, like brush control. Let me see if I remembered how to do them. Let me. I don't think traditional. Okay, it's probably the same, but I've seen that people do like straight lines like this. My look at my so quote unquote straight lines. I promise I would do them straight in traditional, right? So you make the whole, and I guess the idea is to make them stop at the same point. So let's say that they all stop there, and then you try to make a curve from the point from this point to this point that touches the this like border here, like that, like that, like that, right? Like, you can see how that I'm missing some, I'm overshooting some, but the idea is to. I don't usually do these exercises because I think that my brush control is not lacking, but stuff like this, right? And you try to do them in one whole motion, right? Like you try not to do this like that. It's more like the whole stroke. I don't know. I've never tried doing those, but those could work. Another thing you can do is the 3D boxes that we were doing like a month ago, where you just take like a square like this, and then you try to rotate it. For example, if it goes up, you then try to rotate it up, right? And then if it goes up another step, it would be like in the middle. Oh god, that's terrible. So that this is when you can see like you practice perspective and you practice like your brush strokes at the same time. It's better to make a grid, like to make sure that they all have the same width. I can send you an exercise. Send me a message on Instagram, John. Just to remind myself, I'll send you like an exercise for this because this helped me a lot to recover like my tablet dexterity, even though it seems like I lost it already because I had gotten good at doing this, but it seems like I forgot already. Try to go slowly. Ah, right. So, right, and once you have like those two rotations, imagine that they are well done, right? You combine them and you try to make like the combination of both. Oh god. Yeah, I had gotten good at this, but I since I forgot already. I need to practice this more. And you keep going, right? Like with all the rotations in all directions. This is a good exercise. I think that's one of the best ones you can do. As always, do as I say, not as I do. Is it possible to learn without practicing this? Wait, oh, that. Is it possible to learn without practicing this? Is it possible to learn what? You can't learn that exercise without doing it, right? Don't don't believe John. He's not a noob. He's lying. He knows how to draw. I have proof. I have a I have some fishes that John drew here somewhere in a folder. Some koi fishes. He's lying. Don't believe it. But yeah, John, if you wanna practice, you can look for the streams where I did that. There's in my channel they should be named like something something 3D boxes or something. Um, and you can see how I did the exercise there. But I'll send it to you on Instagram later so that you can learn it. That's a very good exercise for like brush strokes dexterity. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a post about that. I hit 40 subscribers. 40. I'm now at 40 something. I think. Very happy about that. We may be able to make it to 100 before the year is over, which was like my pipe dream when I started. Maybe it's possible. If I stopped being lazy and made those shorts, I could get more. But yeah, 42. Yeah, very happy about that. We stayed at like 20 something for a long time, and then we made it to 40 in like 2 weeks. Ken's is one of my viewers. It's probably my most loyal viewer. Hangs out all the time here. If you're asking if you know them in real life, no. Uh, no, no, no. Don't dox yourself. But no, they're not from here. No, random viewer. Yeah, just okay. Right, are we done now? Uh, I guess I could work a little bit more on Tanjiro, but for the most part, I think we're done. Okay. I'm also a random viewer. I mean, everyone's random, I guess. It's English native speak. Yep. Yeah, I think most of my viewers are native English speakers. I think only John and Isa are Spanish speakers. So whenever you see me switch between Spanish and English, like it's because they're in chat. What could I even do? I guess I could work on the checker pattern of his. Oh well. Where's Tanjiro? I had a. Okay, found him. I mean, I talk mostly in English, but I'm native. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you have a different heritage, but you know what I mean. I don't enough English, so sometimes I don't understand some words, but I try. I mean, if you keep showing to stream, you'll learn. You can practice your art on your English. Yeah, no. Don't dox yourself, John. No preguntes por información personal. Right? Don't share anything that you don't feel comfortable sharing. How do I do this checker pattern he has? It's okay. I'm just joking, but just never share information you're not comfortable sharing. Pues sí. Creo que una vez dije en dónde trabajaba en el stream, me tocó borrar ese pedacito. Sí. Justo llegó un amigo con el que no hablaba hace rato, hacía muchos, muchos años, y nos quedamos hablando así como en... Nos quedamos hablando así como casual. Y me preguntó dónde trabajaba. Yo, así sigo trabajando en X parte. Nah, it's fine, Kans. We're just talking. We're just telling John to not share personal information. And I told him that one time one of my IRL friends showed up to the stream, someone that I hadn't talked to in many many years, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'm still working at X place, right? So I had to go back and delete that part of the boat. Just like I was like casually talking to a friend, and it was like, oh yeah, I'm still working here. That was a funny fumble. That's why I couldn't be a VTuber in like a major company. I would dox myself and everyone. I've always wondered that. Well, I guess you guys don't know much about VTubers, but basically they have like secret identities within a company, right? But they call themselves by like the name of their fictional persona, and I don't know how they can keep it up. Like I would just call them by the moment I met them in real life, I would call them by their real name. I'm just like I'm clots like that. Such I can't focus, which sucks because I haven't even done the sketch for the first chapter for the comic, and I deleted the old sketch because I hated it. So don't delete. Just as a general like rule of thumb, don't delete art. Just keep it, even if it's bad. It's fun to look at. We can look at some of my bad art if you want. Once I finish this Tanjiro, you'll find that after some point you start kind of loving your bad art because it's like a reminder of how far you've come. So don't delete it, just keep it. It's nice to look at. Hello, Ahmed. Welcome. Nice to see you here. Yeah, it's very fun to compare old art to current art. Yeah, it's one of the best things. Um, Here's your drawing, Ahmed. Here's Ben 10 with a bomber jacket and a nice physique. I didn't know how to draw a nice physique because I wasn't gonna draw full body, but I added like a little pectoral muscles in there, right? And I added the Omnitrix because otherwise it wouldn't look like Ben 10. Like I used to dislike the. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you like it. I used to dislike the art I gave up. I have on my art station right now, but seeing what I can do now, I'm glad. Yeah, yeah, that's the best feeling in the world. If you go, Hans, if you open my Twitter and you go to the media tab and you scroll all the way down, you'll see some atrocious stuff in there, like some absolutely deranged stuff in there. In fact, there's something I can pull up right now on screen. I think I have this somewhere here. Ah, here we go. Please make a comic. Me? One day I'll make a comic, I promise. Or like a one-shot stuff. Here, guys. There you go. Here's my fully quote-unquote rendered piece that I ever made. I was so proud of this when I made it. Oh, God. I'm gonna be a professional artist, I said. Look at this stuff. I was so proud of this when I made it. But what do you mean it's not bad? Just has mistakes, but it's not bad. It doesn't have mistakes. It is a mistake. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I love looking at this stuff, right? Like, I made this when I was just beginning to start with Lasso. I would just do the whole thing. It would take less time. We should repaint, remake one of our. You know what? Let's do that, Cans. Keep all your old art. In a few months from now, we can remake like old art of ours. It's not bad compared to when you started. I mean, it had been a few months when I made this, right? It wasn't my first digital drawing, but it was my first like digital painting. Let me see if I can find like my first few digital drawings. I don't think I have my firsts because I tried like I was using a tool that I don't have access to, Mikasa Fury. Fuck you. But yeah, basically. I guess that's what I had in mind unconsciously. I was just trying to draw like Ari or like a fox girl in general. Let me see if I can find very old art to show you guys. Can you make Finn from Adventure Time like anime? I mean, I'm not taking more requests tonight, but the next wave of requests I make, sure, you can ask me for that. That sounds like a fun challenge. I I guess I would make it in like my own style, like Sajeval style. Here you go. There you go. This is not my first piece of art, but it's one of the first ones. Here you go. So, um, never give up, I guess. What's bad about this compared to this? I don't know, you tell me. Yeah, just never give up, guys. Take into account that I've had like severe periods of time where I didn't draw at all because I was severely depressed, but she got some proportions, yeah. But yeah, if you can do this, you can do this in a few months of practice, few years maybe. But it's not gonna take you like a decade to get to this point if you can do this. So just keep going at it. I have some even worse stuff around here. Let me see. Here you go. There we go. I was proud of this when I made it. Do we have an elf to compare? Yeah, I guess we can compare it to Frieden. There you go. I guess this one's more comparable. Yeah, it's been a long journey. But it's worth it, guys. Just keep going. I tried to make a draw with these guides, but that was bullshit. Which guides? Why don't you start like from the very beginning, John? Just take a picture you really like, right? Just take a piece of like an actual like picture you really like and try to replicate it. Let me show you one of the few first exercises I made when I was taking like stuff seriously. It should be around here. Was it this one? I guess I lost the original. I deleted the post? I'm so dumb. But yeah, like this took me like hours upon hours upon hours, but let me show you. First few exercises I made like when I was taking art when I decided to take art seriously. I took this picture, right? I grabbed this picture of like Pinterest or I don't know where I took it somewhere. I saw this picture, I said I like it. And let me see if I can find the piece I made. Do I have it? Maybe on Instagram? Gotta go, sir. Today's my last day school. Oh, that's nice, Hamid. Have a good one. I'm glad. Have a good luck on the school. Did you have like a test today or something? How was it? I think you were studying for something, or I don't remember. Hope it went well. Let me look for this picture to show John. It should be somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Right, so I took that picture, right? I took that picture and I did this. And you're gonna say, "Oh, that's so good. Oh, whatever. It's not bad." Blah, 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 blah. Guys, this took me like 3 months, right? Just painting over and 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 over. I didn't do this like I can do it now, right? Like you guys have seen me construct a full face in a few minutes. This was just like grinding and grinding and grinding, just painting and painting and painting. So you can start with that exercise, John. Just try to replicate a picture as accurately as you can. Is this rotoscopy? No, I did not trace it. I had it like as you have it now, like right next to each other. You can see how many mistakes it has. I just have them like this, and I was trying to replicate it, right, like step by step. It took me forever. I'm not kidding. It took me like 3 months to make this. But just do that exercise. Try to replicate a picture you you like, no matter how long it takes you. And just go for it. Bye, I gotta go. Hi, bye, Kens. Oh man, it's 10:25 p.m. I'm yapping out of my mind tonight. I saw an article and there said if I want to start, I can practice drawing figures like circles and yeah, that's a good idea too. Just either try those few exercises or try to do this. Try to replicate a picture you like of the internet as accurately as possible. That will teach you so much about what you like, about what you can do, but most importantly, you will learn what you can't do at the moment. All drawings was making for you? What, for me? What? What do you mean? You can speak in Spanish. It's okay. Let me finish this Tanjiro and we'll finish the stream because I'm just gonna make another layer and paint the checker pattern, I guess. Que si lo hiciste. Yeah, these are all my drawings. These are all mine. I mean, the requests were made by the viewers, right? Like everything that is here was requested by a viewer. Like this Ben 10 that you see here was requested by Ahmed, the person that was here a few minutes ago. But every single other piece was requested by someone and made by me. Oh, ya. Sí, la de la foto la hice yo. La foto la foto no la tomé yo, la foto la cogí de internet, de Pinterest o algo así. Pero el dibujo sí lo hice yo. Tú lo que sí tienes es que tratar de replicar una foto tan cercano como puedas. No tiene que ser perfecto. Pero trata de hacerlo porque ese ejercicio te enseña no solo lo que puedes hacer, sino que, más importante, te enseña lo que no sabes hacer y lo que no entendés y lo que puedes empezar a estudiar. Sí, ese es como el objetivo de ese estudio, de ese ejercicio. Pero ¿qué tanto llevabas de haber iniciado? O sea, cuando hice esa pieza, ya llevaba tiempo. O sea, no te voy a mentir, ya llevaba un buen rato. Pero digamos que el truco de esa pieza, como lo engañoso de esa pieza, es que me tomó meses hacerla. O sea, me tomó, todos los días me sentaba y tenía que corregir un poquito aquí, un poquito allá, un poquito allá. Sí, nomás el boceto inicial me tomó como una semana. Sí, como que no es una pieza que yo ya he hecho como hice estas, pues que las hice en 2 noches. Sino que me tocaba sentarme y hacerle, y hacerle, y hacerle, y hacerle. Y ese es como el ejercicio, o sea, sí, como que te vas a demorar meses enteros trabajándole, pero eventualmente vas a lograr algo muy cercano. Te vas a dar cuenta que no es tan difícil como parece. Sorry guys, if I'm speaking Spanish. It's just helping John with his art journey. No, ese que te mostré es digital. Ahí se nota que es digital. Ese que te mostré es digital. Lo puedes hacer a mano. Sino que a mano pues es más difícil porque pues, borrar y eso y corregir es más difícil. Pero pues le puedes hacer igual. O sea, las habilidades de arte digital y arte tradicional son distintas, pero no tanto como vos pensás. No son tan lejanas como vos podrías llegar a pensar. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Anna. I'm finishing stream anyway, soon. I'm just finishing this pattern and then we'll end the stream. I'll start publishing the requested pieces on my community maybe tonight or maybe tomorrow. We'll see. O sea, si lo vas a hacer a mano, si lo vas a hacer en arte tradicional, agarra los lápices. No sé si tenés lápices de dibujo, me imagino que debes tener. Todos tenemos eso. Alguna vez alguna tía nos ha regalado. Y empezar por el más suavecito, por el H4. Y empezar a rayar suavecito, 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 sin hacerle nada de presión al lápiz, al papel, tratando de hacer el boceto, ¿sí? Y luego va subiendo de nivel. Del H6 pasas al H4, del H4 al H2, del H2 al H, del H2, del H al HB, del HB al B2. Sí, vas subiendo cada vez más el nivel del lápiz y el lápiz se va a ir oscureciendo. Entonces lo que vas es subiendo, identificando las partes de sombra del dibujo y las partes de luz. Y pues vas trabajando como de claro a oscuro. La verdad es que no quiero hacer mucho arte digital porque como sigo sin empleo, le dedico mucho al PC. No, perfecto. Sí, 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 maravilloso. Y no tengo lápices, tocaría comprar. Ok, no. No, pues es una buena inversión. ¿Sí? Una caja de lápices no vale mucho. Pues de esos Faber-Castell que vienen varios. Eh, pero no, con el que tengas entonces trabaja. Ah, bueno, si tienes portaminas, entonces hacele suavecito. O sea, lo que no va subiendo el nivel del lápiz, sino que va subiendo el nivel de presión. Obviamente no vas a llegar a una profundidad tan grande de valores porque pues solamente te da el valor que te dé la mina del micropunta, perdón, del portaminas, pero te vas a lograr acercar a algo. No más, es más, o sea, pensá que el objetivo del ejercicio no es tanto lograr una pieza impresionante, sino como trabajar dentro de las limitaciones que tenés como en arte tradicional. Sí, o sea, va a ser difícil. Pero esas limitaciones fomentan creatividad. Va a ser difícil, sobre todo porque solamente estás trabajando con un portaminas, pero esa limitación que tenés te ayuda a empezar a buscar como solución de problemas. Empezás a identificar formas distintas de hacer las cosas. El primer ejercicio que hagas te va a salir malísimo, pues te lo digo, lo vas a odiar. No lo botes, lo guardas, coges otro papel y arrancas con otro. Si no aguantas más, si decís que odias lo que estás haciendo, lo guardas, otro papel y arrancas otro. Y así es que toca, güey. Así es que aprendí yo a la brava, pero así es que realmente uno aprende. Así es que uno aprende a hacer ese tipo de errores que cometí aquí. Ignoremos qué pasó. Dejémoslo ahí. Nadie se va a dar cuenta. Bueno, I guess I could uh, paint this whole uniform of his. There we go. I think that's it. Maybe we can like. Nice that your community has been improved. Yeah, it's been growing slowly but surely. I'm very happy about that. Some people are showing up and enjoying the streams. It's also nice because they're all like other artists, so I can like follow their work and also get inspired by them. Right? It's nice to have viewers that are not like my grandmother or something, like actual other artists that are willing to come in and participate and give each other feedback and stuff. Esa es la palabra ya, growing. Okay. Right. Oh wait, this part of his this is white. Okay, I made a mistake. Okay. Right. I'm gonna leave that there. And let's review. Stacy and Will by Tired. They're there. Frieden over here. A cyberpunk character with an axe is over here. Lucy from Edge Runners is over there. Mugen from Samurai Champloo, he's here. Sexy Lava Cat Girl working out is over here. Rani from Elden Ring. Oh, esta me la pidió Isa. Uh, Cookie Run Kingdom character is over here and over here. Yeah, I really like that one. And Ben 10 is over here. Okay, we fulfilled our requests. Yeah, the one Isa asked, this was very cool. Do I watch anime? Dude, I watch way too much anime. I should watch less, to be honest. I spent the last like 3 weeks watching Uma Musume, like catching up. The one about the horse girls that run. I fucking loved it. It's fantastic. Okay. Mm, yep, it's gonna be it. I forgot the hand. I'll do it later. Whatever. I forgot this character's hand. Now that I look at it, look at that. Forgot to draw that hand. Dude, es excelente. O sea, yo nunca lo había visto. Yo siempre me burlaba como yo que me voy a viendo esa pendejada de caballos. Qué pendejada esa vuelta. Parce, es brutal. Brutal. Y la animación, ¡mua! ¡Mua! Espectacular. La película es increíble. Es de las mejores animaciones que he visto y es un anime de mujeres caballo. Okay, I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna end stream because I need to sleep. I went to bed like at 4 a.m. last night. Okay. I'm gonna ask everyone in chat if you're still there to do the YouTuber thing, and maybe give me a like on the stream so that the community can grow. I appreciate you all, everyone who stayed, everyone who stopped by. Really, I truly appreciate every single one of you. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It depends on my mood, I guess. Maybe maybe not for like 4 hours. Maybe just 2 hours as regular. But yeah, we'll see. We'll keep on working on the piece that I've been working on lately. Let me show you guys this one. I've been working on this one for like a few weeks now, just grinding slowly but surely at it. This one, just chipping at it. These are like my personal characters that I've created on stream. And I want to make a banner with all of them. Oh, look, John, this one is the one that I created with your request on one of my first streams. Do you remember the draconic one? She's over here. But yeah, these are all my favorite characters that I've done. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. Thank you very much. Until tomorrow or whenever I stream. Good night.